Hello, everybody. I'm immediately turning the music off because that song does just not vibe with an intro. So, today we are playing Minecraft, and the goal is to finish all of the rest of the mod pack. So, probably best that we just get right into it. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, the bounty board. We are gonna try and complete all of this. Trophy. Submit all of these. Turn this on. I'll let that go for a second while I clear up this to prevent any lag. This off. Kill all of those. Now I'm gonna take a look to make sure I got everything. We didn't get enough spiders. We only got 17. Should have turned off the slimes. There we go. Okay, now to go kill the warden. So, after this, the goal is we're going to start doing tier 6 stuff, and then once we reach a point where we're mostly just waiting on things, then I'm going to go do the magic stuff. And luckily this gearing up stuff should be completely done as soon as I get the infinity armor, which is also what we're going to be doing for the Ascension tier. There's been a little bit of change around the base. I don't think too much, though. I think it's just with the mechanism fusion reactor. Okay, now we go home. What I meant to do, swap back over to the Infinity Sword. Home. The cheese. Bounty board. This. Submit. Home. Malkuth. Okay. So, the rest of those I'm going to try and remember to do later. Because at the moment, I don't really want to take the time to do them. Okay, so things that have changed around the base. That giant wall of stuff, I'll talk about it in a moment. That, which I'll also talk about right before talking about that other thing, and that is kind of it. Well, actually no, I guess I can talk about the create section a little bit. What about this floor? There might be a few things. So, the fusion reactor change is that I couldn't get water cooling to produce a lot of steam. I don't know why. Like, it was producing a few thousand per tick, and I couldn't figure out a way to speed that up. So what I found was easier was just using the 200 million that I get just from providing it like this. So I just moved it all the way up here, and now it looks nice. You know, it's a nice set piece. Oh, actually, is this working? It is working. Perfect. We're gonna do that. Because we don't need more sodium. Okay, so slight changes here. Are there any? I guess this I have making hemp for something. Oh, tough fabric, so that I could make insulated MV wire coil, because that's part of the Infinity Power card. So I just kind of did that as pre-prep. Oh yes, one thing I did offline in preparation for magic stuff related to Malum was that I knew we were going to be needing chthonic gold. The only way to get this is from these small things, and to get these small things, the only way was via crushing the chthonic gold ore. The only way to get this that I could find was then nether gold ore, and I didn't want to just go mine a bunch in the nether dungeon. So I made the mechanism combiner to combine the gold chunks I could get from this in netherrack, which I'm just generating. And then to automate turning that into chthonic gold, I... perhaps there's a block in my... Damn it. So, what I took the time to set up was this, and a whole nother quantum link thing. I just took one of the ones that I had spare in the system because I destroyed one at an earlier point in the series when I no longer needed it. So now it's exporting nether gold ore to turn it into chthonic gold ore. This redstone clock is the thing triggering this. And this item collector is putting into here, sending it back into the system. And then it's going to the crusher, being turned into these. I have it on autocraft to be turned into this. And then it will be sent back here and deposited a second time so that it can be turned into malignant lead, which we will potentially need some. I probably actually already have more than we will need. But I did just want to talk about that because I took the time to do that offline, even though it was something newish. It just wasn't interesting. So, this setup, what's changed is... well, one, I set up some auto-crafting on this, even though I'm not actually doing any auto-crafting with it yet. We are going to need to do some for Mark of Masteries. But beyond that, I've set up enough imbuement chambers that we should be able to automate every single one of these essences, which we will need to do at some point for infinity-related stuff. It's like literally one of the first ones. So we'll probably be getting into that pretty quickly. The next thing was create. So besides the fact that I put that in the back corner, oh, and there you can see that this is sending the stuff that I needed to get crushed, the chthonic gold ore, and this is then inputting it. But besides that, I've set up all of these. So these three things are handling, or what I needed to set up so that I could have it make shadow casings for me. Actually these four things. I needed this one to handle the logs. So I made a Prometheus battle axe so that it could shed the bark off of them. But this can do auto-crafting, it's just all underneath. This is for the obsidian plates, which we will actually need at some point today. I can't remember for what. I have a mixer here. This is actually... oh, it is on auto-crafting. Right. Forgot about that. Which I needed for something. I don't think we'll actually need it for today. And I set this up for precision machines, which we will need quite a few of today, but I've already kind of made them, literally just trying to get this thing to work. It took a decent amount of attempts just to get it to work for large crafting amounts. So I believe that's kind of all of the changes. So now we're going to get into... You know, we should go down to here. Oh, and the one other thing that I've set up in preparation for today is... I didn't want to have to worry about infinity stuff at all. So I have this large reserve of infinity singularities, infinity catalysts, and a decent chunk of infinity ingots that we can use as needed, and I think we will be quite fine, because I can only actually think of the first couple recipes being the armor. After that, I don't know if we need them at all. I don't remember seeing anything else that we need. Okay, so set up this pattern, and this pattern. We can get out the entire set at once. Cores running and 3 cores running? Perfect. I'm gonna take a drink while I have a moment here. Okay, and as soon as this is done, we can now take out this entire set, and that is that done. First part of the quest's done. And, oh wow, that's 1,000 coins for that. Didn't realize that. So, continue on. Let's remove all of these because we won't need them anymore. I'm not even actually going to wear this set. I kind of like the set I currently have. I think it provides more benefits. So, now we're going to talk about that wall of things. So, all of these are all of the tasks that are here. Except, the one thing was, I didn't actually know if we need... Huh. Yeah, I didn't think we'd actually have to submit anything for this quest line. It didn't show it in the same way. That made me think, yeah, like items can only be submitted. Doesn't say that when I hover these, so I figured these were just things you had to have in your inventory at some point. I wasn't expecting that though. Wait, did I set up an extra one for... No, I didn't. I had the idea to set up an extra one in case I needed uh Dragon Hearts. But I didn't do that, so what we are going to do is... First things first, we're going to grab one of these. And what I've done here is I haven't actually put any of the items to export in these, but I have taken the time to put all of the cards that any of these might need. So for all of these quests, all I have to do is go here and put the relevant item in here. And as long as I have it, it will start filling up. I apparently forgot to do that part of the stock, though. Which means first thing we're going to do for all of these is... Oh, no, never mind. I can't do that part yet because I haven't put the items in, doy. So I just do that as I go. So that's the very first item done, or will be done as soon as it's done speeding up. So now we're going to get to work on all of these essences. Go. So what we want to do now is... Do we want to set up auto-crafting for these? Or nah, let's just do import-export. Advanced I/O bus. Source. Gem. Okay, and now if I do this... Channels... Up to 12 channels... And this is going to start going really high because of this. So, if I double check on the top now, all of these should have a source gem in them. They do not. Why aren't you receiving source gems? It's online. Let's worry about that in a moment. So for this one, we need these three things. Bone meal, golden apple, Wither skeleton skull. Oh, as soon as I said, okay, see, that's exactly what I was thinking. Let's worry about that in a moment. Yeah, so this has been carefully set up so that they won't take from each other at all, because they only look in this space around them, so it won't get confused by recipes. So, next recipe is this, and luckily these recipes are non-consumptive, other than the source gem. Which, as you can see, I did take the time to automate making them. Because it's literally just putting lapis into a container. Milk. I do have a milk bucket. Sugar. I didn't actually mean to start right-clicking on that. So that's 2 of the essences done. Wildenhorn, book, Starbuncle token. Please say I have a Starbuncle token. I do have a Starbuncle token. Wilden Beast, horn, and just a regular book. Okay. Feather, some kind of arrow. And arrow. Some kind of dirt and some kind of seed. Iron. Dirt. Seed. I see. I will have to figure out a different way to do this one particularly. Maybe if I just put it over here, it won't be able to reach any of those and it'll work fine. Luckily, we have a reserve of source gems from my time setting stuff up. Flint and steel, gunpowder, torch. Flint and steel. Gunpowder. Torch. Perfect. Manipulation essence, aka the redstone stuff. Stone. And clock. And water. Do I have snow? Oh, I have a lot of snow. I don't know where from. Oh, from the snow chicken. Haha. Do I have a water bucket? I do. Okay, so now lapis in, and now if we go out here, perfect. Let's go back up to 100. Yeah, it is still being filled. It is still being supplied with enough lava that we don't have to worry about it. Good, so this entire setup seems to be fine at sustaining itself. Which means now we can go back to here and... do this. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we get these in the same order as this. They can all go over there, sure, that's fine. Anima, Conjuration, Earth, Fire, Manipulation, and Water. $100, 100, 100. Set all of these to 100. And as soon as all of those are done filling up, we will see our first quest tick off. At which point we will have a creative source jar. And I'm not sure if there's an easy way to actually use the creative source jar other than to just like put it here and hope that that's good enough. Should be just about to happen. Boom. Wait, can it be done immediately? It can. It's literally started again. Wow. You can just do this over and over. I'm probably gonna let it sit after this time so that it just looks completed. Like, if I put this up here, will it... What? Apparently, it just gets broken? So you have to be very careful where you put it down. Good to know. Well, I don't really need it. I'm generating more than enough source without it. It is trivial. So, next thing I want to do is... let's just keep following along. So, time steal, Fortron infused. So that's the time one, which is in the middle here. So it's all of the next 6 things. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this is our last essence. Time steel, Fortron infused, ingot, 1000. Oh hey, I have... Oh, actually, never mind. I only need 64 of those. Energy processors. Oh, this is going to be the first thing that actually gets requested for auto-crafting amongst all of this. Well, actually, no, sorry. Some of the other stuff is also definitely been requested. Chronon battery. And where is the chronon meter? Do this. I can take the coins and leave it there. Creative chronometer. Oh, I need levels before I do this. We will take all of those levels with me. That is good. Magic proficiency. What am I looking to replace? Attack damage and health. Perfect. Sigil. We want one of these, one of these, one of these. And let's grab these. You know what? Sure, it doesn't actually matter particularly much. So, first things first, let's put on that and that. Take off that, put on this and this. Sure, whatever. It really doesn't matter. So that's at 9k currently. If we used that to teleport to... I don't know when it activates. It's already... Okay, yeah, so it just instantly fills everything. So now I can temp pad around as much as I want or need. Is it not requesting a chronon meter to be made? Is it because there's technically one in there and it finds that weird? Why isn't this being made? Well, why aren't these being made? Let me go take a look at the recipe. I might have done something weird with it. It might have... Now when I put it in, it is better. There we go. Okay, now we can get the extra coins from that, and onto the next thing. Dragon Egg, Infused Dragon's Breath, Dragon Head. We just put in the word dragon, Dragon Egg. Wait, it wants Infused Dragon's Breath? Oh, I don't know how to automate that. Fortunately, it's not a hard recipe to do, so I can actually get 2 recipes worths immediately. Don't I have? Oh, okay, I know what's wrong. So we need our melon things back out. Bookshelves. It's not a bookshelf, though, it's a melon shelf. Okay, let's get lapis. Dragon's Breath. Enchanting. How many things are there with the word table? Slightly fewer things than with the word enchanting. Actually, no, I didn't really check how many pages there are, but... Turtle, chatty turtle. How many things were there with the word enchant? There was more, but most of these are books. I'm kind of just interested to know if there are any other enchanting table things. Like one that you can automate somehow. There's the Blaze Enchanter. Disenchanter. Enchantment Sorter, Enchantment Applicator. Enchantment Extractor, Enchantment Factory. Enchanter. Yeah, but this only does specific enchantments, so you can't just do a general recipe with these. So you just provide it with whatever item. So technically that create thing might be able to do this. But I'm not going to deal with that because it doesn't matter. Instead, we are going to dragon again and dragon head. 2, 3. Dragon egg up to 100. Oh, I see. That one can't go any higher because I didn't tell it to. It's not a stock export bus, so it doesn't matter. We don't need that many dragon hearts. We can just pop a storage bus onto this. And if we do that, and the Ender Dragon prediction, type in 64, type in 64. Do something a little bit dumb. In an attempt to get that all the way up to max. There we go, it's self-aware, that's all I cared about. Okay, now to continue on. I don't need to do either of those. You know what? We can tell this to just make those. Because at 1 dragon heads per... Sorry, at 1 dragon heart per head, I can already make 1,272 heads. ahead in this output. There. I have to go to this elevator. Actually, I don't have to go to any elevator, because I can just access it from here. What am I doing? I should have learned this by now. We can just put this shit in here. Okay, so the next thing is going to be this. So. Oh, it's just going to be the next 3 things. Okay. Precision 56. Redstone Singularity and Electric Motor. Okay, so we're going to do the electric motor. Oh, I already had an electric motor. Well, and I was just about to automate. Well, I have to make a second one anyways. Oh, it's all done in here. Did I? Well, I have 18 spares. I could probably get away without needing more. How does this work? Oh, okay, so you just choose the speed and they can handle it. So I'd be able to put all of this onto one system then. No power necessary. The one thing I could see that being useful for would be this, actually. Because the rest of the system is working fine. But if I needed that, or if I used that, then I would be able to handle it no matter what. Just pump it straight into the end of your infuser. But I've also already made a system that works for that, so I don't actually care. So now we're going to get into the new singularities. Ooh, I do have enough room for all of them. So we have to do the copper, iron, gold, lapis, and redstone, and amethyst, and diamond. Oh, we have 7 we have to do. Never mind. It's more than I thought. Actually, no, we probably have even more than that. Netherite, Deuterium, Inderium, Energite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be one more in here that we have to do. Fortron infused, infused ender pearl. How many do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3. Ah, this one, red matter. So we have 8 more to do. Apparently I have 9 neutronium compressors. 2, 3... Oh no, sorry. We have 9 more to do. Okay. We are going to do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go copper into iron into gold into diamond. To netherite into red matter. Redstone before lapis, before amethyst, sure, whatever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here is where I put the ingredient that goes in. Seeing as there's an even amount. So it's copper block, iron block, gold block, diamond block, netherite block, red matter. Very glad that's not the block, actually. And amethyst. Most of this is generating. The one thing I have to set up a recipe for is the netherite block. Okay. And now we are going to go in order: iron, gold, diamond, netherite, red matter, redstone, lapis, amethyst. How many things do I already have on this system? 77 channels? Okay, it can handle these 9 more then. Okay, all of those are online. At AE. So I'm going to be needing those. Extended export bus. Interfaces. Just make me a whole fuck ton of those, please. Where is the 14th? There it is. make me a bunch of those, please. Okay, thank you. And is there anything else I wanted to make me a bunch of? Make me a bunch of those. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so... interface on all of these. How is this set up? Oh, no, sorry, this is the wrong thing to look at. How is this set up is what I actually need to ask myself. Oh, it doesn't need the quartz. Because everything is hyper-specified. It can all be on the same system. Normally you can't do that because there's ambiguity on places like where it should go and such. But because it's all being handled with filters, it's perfectly fine for it to all be on the same system. So here is where we have to put where every singularity is so that it understands. Redstone, lapis, and amethyst. And then we match each one down here. I don't actually know if that part matters as much, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I think it is technically possible that I would be able to do this. Just exporting into a single one. Can you just go down and then stop doing that? Too many channels? Oh, because there's 9 of them. So that's 9, 18. $36. Is there a way I can save this? Dense. Because if I do... this, now those are all online. Those don't have patterns yet, which is fine. 9 of 32. $27 of 32. How many channels is this stuff all handling? It's 19 being handled. What if I looked at something more like this? How do the channels get spread out here? Each one has their own system of channels. Which means what I could do is split this across to be its own thing. And then currently I need to connect these 4 up to this. Okay, now if I go and make the patterns for all of these, $400 is what it said, I think. I have to remember to count what it says every time so that I can do the right amounts. 200. 300, 200. Fucking patterns. 10, which also very glad that it's just the regular, or that it's a small amount instead of a whopping amount. $200, 200. What's getting caught up on these? I guess I should finish off this before I go take a look at what's happening with my system. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, okay, that's all of the new singularities set up. To get this, we have to get this. To get this, we need this. Crystal assembler. So we have everything available. Extended interface. I see what's happened. It probably put stuff into here. No. I don't see what happened, actually. Available 1, crafting 1, scheduled 98. Interface. Why did it do that? I probably didn't do that, I don't think. 100. Oh, I have to change priorities or something like that? If I set this to a higher priority. Go cancel that. What is it all exporting? Versus what it takes. Okay, so it doesn't involve any of this stuff. So it's just because of this. If I remove that, and then I go make the same request, does it have problems still? What is going wrong with this process? Extended interface. ME interface. This should all be working, right? Is it because I'm trying to craft too many at one time? What happens if I just say, hey, make me 10 of these? Why the fuck aren't you working? So it definitely has everything it needs. in order to process this. And this recipe happens in this exact place. Is it because of this? I wouldn't expect it to be, because I've had no problems in the past, but... what the fuck is going on with my... You're trying to put shit into here? That's what your problem is? Ay caramba. I see, I see, I see. What the fuck do I do about that? Take that out. Destroy that. I was gonna say that's gonna cause me some problems. Two, three. Actually, let's do this in the other order. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. Let's put that there, that there, that there. Interface. Export. So we should do that. And that. Okay. So now we should be fine to put all of our patterns back in, go to our export, tell it to export all of this shit. This was in our there. That shit doesn't matter. We can remove that. And do that. And now, if we request 100 of these, we should run into 0 problems. Once we remove all of the problems that we previously caused. But now this system is completely separate from this system, so we shouldn't run into those problems again. Why are you going back into yourself? Oh, it's because you're fucking connected to the reaction chamber. Ay caramba, that caused so many problems, just because apparently connections can go through the reaction chamber itself. And who thought to let that be a thing? That's fine. It'll be fixed in a moment. $50. So it's putting in a request to craft 50 of those, and why isn't it working right? Is stuff going to somewhere it's not supposed to? It should all be here. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Oh, this isn't receiving power now. If I just did this... If I do this, does that allow it to charge? It does. Jesus Christ, that is such an unnecessary amount of hassle. Ay caramba. There we go. That is that done. Okay. Singularity. Redstone. Let's tell it to make 100 of those. Okay, well, can you make 50 of these at least? No. Can you make 40 of these? Fortron, can you make me a bunch more of you, please? Let's see. If I made 1,000, that would likely be enough. Singularities. Okay. This one is going to be hard. Let's see how long it takes for it to calculate this. Because it has to make 1,000 red matter. I wonder if there's a way we could speed up the red matter crafting process. Because, like, this is kind of absurd. How many red matter singularities do we actually need? Plus 10 is 11, but we'll want to make an extra one, so that's 12. This one shouldn't take nearly as long to calculate. Yeah. Uh, So we have to go through this. This requires this. I think this is the part that's actually taking the longest. Trying to do this, this, this. if I could figure out a way to make this faster, but since I can't, I'm just gonna request 12 and move on. Okay, go back to singularities. 100. Not going to do this recipe at that amount. That's easy enough. I believe I only need a single one of those. So I want to look at how many Enderium singularities I actually end up needing for this. That should be 10 then? 10. Okay, so we have a lot of requests going. But it should be fine to be handling all of this. Like, my CPU is so beefy in this thing. It's still got tons of fucking storage left in it. Okay. So, next is the focus matrix. Oh, so this is the power card one. You should see a request put in for... Oh, never mind. It managed that much quicker than I thought it would. Okay. I didn't actually think about that part. Okay, let's do this quest one more time. Beautiful. Is it already done again? Damn, that thing is good. Like, Holy hell. Okay. So now on to the next quest, which is all of this shit. Okay, now to make sure I get the order of this right, it's this thing first, then these, this, like that. Okay, so we need to be prepared to take on a lot more mechanism things. Related to this. I did not mean to click off of the thing. So we are going to have to do energy cubes as well. So that means we need to take on 12 more spots. Let's go until we find... Okay. Now we are going to go to mechanism, ultimate. Okay. We want to tell it how to make this, 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 then we want to tell it how to make this, this, and that. Then we want to tell it how to make each of these. And now we scroll down to the mechanism section. Actually, to make this look nice like I've done in the past, we're going to do this. Four nice rows of that. Okay, so now if I go into here, actually no, that doesn't matter. I don't care about actually requesting any at the moment. How many things do I still have going? Most of them. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we need 256 of those, 64 of those. How many of those? 16. Blank card, coercion drive. And this does have a crafting card. Pretty soon we should see this. I see, it has to make a bunch of those. Schedule 2. Why is it trying to make 2? Recipe doesn't call for 2, does it? Recipe calls for 1. Does it make 2 at a time? It does not. I don't know why you're trying to make 2. This would be slightly easier if you were only making 1. Because you'd only be requesting to make half as much of this, but whatever. If you want to make 2, you can prepare to make 2. Haven't run into any problems with these yet. Redstone, redstone. What's requesting this redstone? Oh, probably the one thing. That's fine, we can get rid of that request. We don't care about the infinite power card, so we're just going to take the money and only do that quest once. Onto creative goo. At least, yeah, okay. I don't actually know much about how to do this one. First things first, stabilizer, paradox mixer. That just dire things. We have a lot of that as spare, which means we'll be fine. This comes from this, which is the netherite, so that's the right one. Why aren't you doing anything? I should move this entire setup. Away from there. Okay, so in a little bit this should activate. Good. Export ender pearls. We're up to 38 channels on that one. So I stop accidentally placing them. That and that. That, and that. Oh, you can upgrade goos with goos. I didn't know that. That's the coal one. So we need iron. Netherite. Diamond. Gold. Equinox machine. Time crystal. Okay. Pretty easy to get time fluid. This. Simple swapper. Time crystal block. Time crystal block. Portal fluid is something we're going to need to figure out how to make. Blaze golds, that's... So far, we do need the netherite one and we do need the gold one. It's probably worth doing those ones. So, portal fluid. Unstable portal fluid. Okay, that's actually not bad. So we have to do one thing of goo for this. To get portal fluid. We can make this in another reaction chamber, which is easy enough to do. Like, if I literally just pop that there. And this is now... good. I don't know where I picked up the inverter card. Excel. We need a crafting card because we're going to have to be requesting to craft that stuff. And polymorphic fluid into this. Do we have a recipe section for just dire stuff? I don't think so, so I'll just pop this in amongst all the various other things I'm doing. And now, hopefully... Perfect. We are already seeing unstable portal fluid. Although I'm realizing now import-export bus might not be the right thing for what I want here. Unless... take that off. Sorry, advanced. Okay, good. So it's not automatically inputting that anywhere, which means it's not filling my system anywhere. Good. So now we should have the ability to import that portal fluid and put it somewhere else if we want it. Like if I were to put a storage bus on here... Perfect. And if I say that should make 64 at a time, will it be trying to craft 64 at a time? Not actually sure. Portal... 1,000 of those. $64 times 9, 576. Ah, there we go. That's what I had to set it to. Okay, now that's done. Annihilation at AE planes. Annihilation planes. So we have 2 active formation. We're going to want 2 more. We have 2 smart annihilations. 2 more. Actually, we can do this in slightly less space. If we do this. Okay, let's worry about connecting on the bottom afterwards. I see now why that was there. Ender Pearl. Smart Annihilation, Smart Annihilation. Put that back quickly. Oh good, didn't mess up any of my recipes. Only a few more of those to go, still a bunch more of these because I requested 1,000, because I knew I would need a lot of these compared to the others. And only a few more of those to go. Even that's going to be done faster than the redstone, it looks like. Okay. Let's make this one the portal fluid. Can it? Oh, right, that's why. Invert, portal fluid. Perfect. Now it should place it down. Beautiful. But now it doesn't have anywhere to put portal fluid. And we are going to be... Is there a way for me to pick you up with a bucket? Like, not me personally, like, obviously I can, but to set something else up to do the picking up. There's gotta be something I can do, even if it's just another dire machine. at just... Okay, so block breaker, simple block placer, simple clicker could maybe do it. Oh, wait. I don't have to get fancy with it. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Hey, fluid collector. Do that. Can I make the advanced one? Waste a single bucket of that. Portal fluid. Deny list. Energy, air. Render area. This will not be taking much power, so I'm just going to put it on. If I put that there, does it still pick it up? Okay. So we put that on the allow list to make sure that it doesn't accidentally take from that. And now, if I put a bucket in here... Perfect. So, advanced... This... We take a normal bucket, put it there, tell it to export 64 of them. Should import that. Export... Oh, but now how is it gonna... Okay, so we should tell it to only do one at a time. Raft. Actually, I might need more of these. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no, that's inverter, not acceleration. So now it should do that. Okay, so all of these annihilations need an inverter. Maybe I should apply efficiency to more of them. Beautiful. I don't know if that was actually necessary, but if it does actually speed it up for this specific recipe, then it's worth it, I guess. Okay, so we throw netherite in that one, diamond in that one, gold in that one, iron in this one, and now we tell it to place iron. Tell this one to place gold. Tell this one to place diamond. Excuse you. Why are you mining instantly? You know what? I'm just gonna tell this to do all of them, just in case it's something to do, like they haven't... Oh, I didn't put the inverter in, that's why. And that's why that one is also working fine. Put the inverter into here first, and now we can tell this one to work. Gonna have to tell that one to craft its own blocks. There we go. Time fluid bucket. Ay caramba. What is the easiest way to get a bucket of time fluid? No, not time fluid. I guess make another fluid collector facing here. Ender cell. Gate? Yes. So that only applies to fluids on the ground. So I would have to set up a formation plane if I want to do it with this thing. I could try a clicker at just dire. So this is the only one that doesn't require processing in anything. The other three do. And I've already set up the processing for this. So let's go over to my smelter and do... Okay. What do I have? Okay, so if I said, hey, do this. Here's a way to tell it, hey, you can do more than just one thing at a time. All of those are extremely annoying sounds. I don't know of any way to make it to what I want, so we are going to Okay. So now if I tell it to make this, it should have most of that. This is what it doesn't have yet. What am I gathering my time crystals into? Oh hey, we already have time crystal blocks then. Which means we don't care about this. And if we say, hey, make that, that, and now, if we go over to here, 1, 2, 3, this should be the paradox mixer, this should be the stabilizer. Okay, now the only thing we need to figure out is how to make echoing budding time. Echoing budding time. Okay, so that's just as simple as making a recipe for it. Might need to set up another prediction thing. Gordon. Echo shards. We have 1,000. If I end up needing more. Echoing, budding time. It doesn't know how to make it yet, so that can't finish. We will put it with that. We also have to tell it how many to make, otherwise it's only going to make one. 64. Paradox mixer. Time fluid bucket. Right, I got distracted with that. So, clicker. Box, deny list. Right click. I don't think it matters for that. I see, you are clicking on this randomly now. It might actually be beneficial to just make a regular clicker. And if I give it a bucket... and a crafting card... Okay. Right-click with a wrench to toggle its alive state. Adjust... wrench... I see. So that one works on an instantaneous level. That might be a little bit faster than we actually need, you know? But like, who am I to say? Oh, I was shift right-clicking last time, that's why it didn't work. I I don't think that's quite as necessary, but we'll go with it. Okay. So next is all of the chance stuff. Charm of luck. That is not how recipes work. Thank you very much. Potion of luck. Four. Charm of luck. I don't want to try to craft that when it can't. It doesn't understand how that works. Chance. Did I get extras of those? I must have. Where do I get the potion of luck? Is it you? Is it you? It was you. Potion. Sure, let's just head out. Which direction do I care the least about, actually? You know, this could be a bad idea. Slash backup start. I don't want to accidentally wipe out my inventory. Oh, so that's how you set chance. Oh, I see. That just generated what's it called? I keep thinking Skystone because of... no, it's that island thing. What's that thing where you start on an island? I have to Google this now. Minecraft thing where you start on a sky island. How am I forgetting the name for this? StoneBlock. Right? Sky. Minecraft StoneBlock. Yeah, okay, that seems to be the right thing. So what is it making me here? So our next quest is going to be this one. We already have most of this ready to go. I kind of hope this keeps generating while I'm gone, because I'm going to go back there in a little bit to see it. Okay, so we can put that all the way up at 2048. And we can say this is a crafting chip. Copper singularity. Iron singularity. I put gold there for some reason. Iron singularity. Red matter singularity. Redstone singularity. Why are you being requested to make that? How do I stop you from doing that? Stop that. Don't request from this system. In fact, I have no reason to let you request from this system. I did not build it up. Why are you being requested for buckets? You aren't attached to the system anymore. What are you doing? If I had built my system up with the intention of using this, it would have been much better. But I didn't, so I can only really use this sparingly for specific things. Okay, we're gonna finish this row, and then I have to go AFK. Which is this? The 128 and 64 one, which is this one. Quartz and enriched iron. And those. I believe I already set up quartz in enriched iron. I did. Did I set up neural processors? I don't actually know. I did not. Processor. Where's all the other shit for this system thing? There it is. $28. Disk. Is it requested. Okay, so it's just making all of those at the moment. Well, this is actually a pretty decent time to just go away for a little bit so that that system can work its way through that. This one won't be hard to do. It is very hard to convince myself to leave and just... Because once I do those three plus that one, everything up to there, then I'm done the ones that are repeatable. Let's go with enriched. Wireless. Universal grid. Singularity. Ultimate. Oh yeah, I already have one because of... We set up that. That. Oh wait, no, this has to be toggleable laser. Damn it. Okay. We just do that, and if we just say, hey, do this recipe, even more mechanism stuff. Four, 5. Shit. Let's just pop this down to here. Cancel those just because they seem to have gone awry. Same with that one. A lot of these seem to have gone awry. Oh, I know exactly why all of these have gone awry. It's because for a little bit there, it was trying to request them out of... Is it still trying to request them from the system that it no longer has access to over here. Or is it just slow because it's trying to deal with this? Ultimate energy cube. Ignitium ingot. Steel mechanical component. 256. Refined obsidian at 512. I don't need the creative disk interface, so we're just going to leave it like that. Now, I have to do that. It's making a bunch of those. Which one hasn't it done yet? Wireless universal grid. So why isn't it requesting one of these? Oh, that's not good. What's taking up all my power? Network something is. DT heavy water? No, that's not what's requesting all of my power. What has changed? Whatever it is, it certainly isn't good. We're losing shit quick. Well, actually not that quick. Something is making it request 2 billion. What in the hell is requesting this? It's not you. You're not even actually powered. Replication. Lithium, world engine, simulation chambers, world engine heater. I can't figure out what the hell is requesting all of my energy. Is it... Here's the thing doing 114,000. Why? Oh, you're not working because you're not getting power. And you're not getting power because my entire system is being bogged down by something else. Well, first thing... Oh, I can't even fix this. I was gonna say... First thing I should do is get my system up and running, but I can't get my system up and running because I don't have access to anything that's currently in my system. What the hell is taking all my power? Somewhat on a ticking clock, too. I think I figured it out. It was the fucking creative toggleable laser being in my inventory. Jesus Christ. Specifically being on my hotbar. It was trying to power it, and it was prioritizing it over everything else. Okay, I'm going to make it so that I never lose access to my system again, though. Network selection, new network. What are my first two? Red and purple? Let's go with yellow. Lanthy's network. Name. AE. I better be careful. AE network, gargantuan flux storage. Flux plug. So if I set this to that, I'll probably lose access to my system pretty quickly, but that should be fine. As I can just go into this and go into that. So now, if we go up to here... Now, the benefits to doing it this way... are that I can no longer lose access to my system. The con is that I no longer have the nice it's a slightly annoying place to be now. I no longer have the nice... $200 million, $300 million. Okay. So we need a 5x5. I've heard that apparently once you get access to no, this is all wrong. I've heard that once you get access to the creative toggleable laser, you can actually make another one of these and power it solely with the creative toggleable laser, and it'll just produce power for you. Is it like this? Yes, okay. And then the next one, it has to just be one. And we're going to be draining all power for a brief second. Guess it's a good thing I have those, things, ain't it? Fusion reactor port. If I, try to do 2 of these. 200,000, 200,000. Oh, it only generates 400,000 at a time. But that's pretty cool. We've just boosted our power generation simply by pointing that at it. And if we ever wanted even more, we could literally just do the same thing, because we can do this quest over and over. It's literally on permanent autocraft. Okay. But beyond that, so to craft one of these... Universal... So to craft one of these, we need wireless grid. Why would we need one of those? At what stage do we... At refined storage... Crafting... Auto crafting. To make this, we need... One of our recipes must be wrong. If it's calling on a wireless auto crafting grid, it's gotta be wrong. Into here. Oh. Or I've been looking at the recipe wrong this whole time. Wireless grid crafting grid. Okay. We have crafting grid. Crafting. But the regular grid. Okay. Now it's taken me way too long, but I am still going to go AFK. I can play some music while I'm gone. Okay. I will be right back. We just hit some weird lag in Minecraft, but that's fine. It's rolling away. Be right back.
Why are we scared of the unknown and not the past? Look for distractions so we can get it off our minds. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. Don't give up, it's not the end. This could be the best that's ever been. Don't give up, it's not the end. Just give it time, it'll be alright again. Just give it time, it'll be alright again. It'll be alright again. It'll be alright again. It'll be alright again. We got a fire inside our soul that don't go out. We're beautiful people that can't quit pressing on. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. Don't give up, it's not the end. This could be the best that's ever been. Don't give up, it's not the end. Just give it time, it'll be alright again. Just give it time.
Okay. Minecraft music doesn't come through on the BRB screen. Let me just double check that. Okay, it doesn't. That's good. So, we have about 2 hours to complete the rest of this. Now, the nice thing is for the rest of these, we don't actually have to be putting them on autocraft. Refined storage. Does this drain the power? It does, and decently quickly too. Let me just... I didn't want to take the time to craft another one of these. That just seemed a pain, so I thought to myself, hey, what if I just take the one I already have and drain it of its power? And I don't want to accidentally fill it back up in my inventory. Approved and basic. 256. 256. 256. Is it happening to craft more of these? It's doing fine as is. So we want the super dense. That's the wrong one. Energy processor 256. Certus quartz crystal. Certus Quartz Crystal, and this was at 2048, I believe. Ultimate Control Circuit, I believe this was at 64. Nope, this was at 128. Fortron, Infused Singularity. Quest complete. True. Yep. Seems good to me. That system will no longer require any power. Amethyst Singularity. Archmage Spellbook. Mark of Mastery. Okay. So we have to get to work on Mark of Masteries and the Infinite Energy. Infinite Energy. Okay, so to do this you need these, which requires these, which requires these. Which requires these, which requires these. Okay, so this get crafted. It's making its way through most of these pretty quickly. Okay, well, it handles that. We are going to get started on Mark of Masteries. I see, these are apparently not getting enough source. If only we had some kind of infinite source jar. That's ours. Now, at the very least, our world engine will have... Our world engine and these will always have source. Okay. Mark of Mastery. Missing Wilden Tribute. Wilden Tribute. We get from defeating that, and that's why I have this on Autocraft. So one of these makes 5. So 10 makes 50, 20 makes... So I need 21. Perfect. Ritual... And I don't want to do this nearby because it might destroy blocks. So hey, let's go check out the north side again. See if it's, I see. I got unlucky. Now we don't need the world to load in, it can just load in as it pleases. Then we fly again. Fly again until it loads in. Oh, I see. It didn't actually... We might as well... One... Okay, so now we just have to do this a couple times in a row. You know, I bet you with the right just dire machinery and ME system exporting stuff, you could probably automate this. And I know the things that you need for it you can automate with what are they called? These things. Simulation chambers and fabricators. I know that you can automate the things you need for it with that. So it would be probably automatable, but I didn't do that at an earlier point and I don't need to do it now. Mark of Mastery. What is going wrong here? It should be doing everything. Unless you're telling me that this doesn't like to do anything from the bottom. Okay. Essence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Insert only. 2, insert only. 3, insert only. 4, insert only. 4. Oh, it could be a problem with the recipe itself. I don't think so. Because it should be finding... the recipe itself just fine. So it should be fine. Like, it knows those pedestals go with that. Mark of Mastery. Okay, so now I know that the problem is... So is it this one then? Does it not understand? No, it understands that that goes there. Well, now what's the problem is that we're offline. Let's try this again. We should be online right now. Well, seeing as auto crafting doesn't want to work, we're gonna have to do this as just a export thing kind of situation. Export. Advanced. Will it accept that? That's fine. Get, find. Okay. Now we have to do this, which takes this. Essence 1, Essence 2, Essence 3, Essence 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Three and 4. So we are up to 64, so we should have more than enough to do this. Okay. Okay, sweet. So now every time one of those is made, we get another one in there. Oh hey, it's done. Projectile touch.
I will probably not be using that.
I only have 2 more quests in here. Redstone singular. Let me just put in singularity. I know I'm gonna have to do a couple of these. 256. Chaotic core. Chaotic capacitor. I did take the time to make these in advance, both because they're a bit of a pain, but also because we've done it before. Energy cube. Induction provider. Oh, interesting, interesting. Ultimate energy cube. We have to tell it to only put in a full one. And I can't spell energy. Make me an ultimate energy cube, please. Also, I'm going to tell it to stop crafting those. Why are you making 2 of everything in this? I need to find anything receiving power. This should be fine. Oh, I guess I could mention why I put this thing up here. It's because when I was crafting these, the chaotic capacitors, they come out as individual items, but like unique every single time. So the only way I could work with them was via router instead of the normal method. Oh, I've already completed that. Duh. Despite being infinite, it is actually moving outwards quite slow. Let me try. I want to know if these can make it go faster. Let's change this network into energy. That is pretty much as fast as we can deposit energy into there. That system is pure energy. We will never need to worry about energy levels again. Okay. So this is singularities 256. Then it's potato gun, extendo arm, and thing. Potato gun, extendo arm, and wand of symmetry. I had 2 of those. Okay. Looks like we're going copper diamond for some reason. Copper diamond, indirium, gold, infinity, iron lapis, netherite, red matter, redstone. Copper, diamond, indirium, gold, infinity, iron, lapis, netherite, red matter, redstone. $53, so definitely more than 32. So the final thing to do is to make the extendo grip, which is in the world engine. Do I have a create section? I do. Why did it make 2? $100,000, as if you would ever need any money at this point. How does this work again? Oh, right, you put it in the main hand and then you just... I was worried about holding this in my hand. Creative mode tool for large-scale landscaping from a distance. Left-clicked at a block, targeted block will become the material placed by the shaper. Right-click at block, apply currently selected brush and tool at the targeted location. Right-click while sneaking, opens the configuration. Fill place. That is a cool thing. Now the final thing we're going to be doing is some magic. Because I never had a time earlier. Name, amount. Can I dang, I can't just search for a mod. Let's see if any of the stuff we haven't eaten... Actually, does any food have... Okay, some food does have... matter values, so it's possible that we could find... something in here. Nope. Looks like all of the stuff we haven't eaten yet doesn't have matter values. Some psi stuff apparently does. Oh, is it literally just the Encyclopedia Psionica? Inside... Apparently the creative thing doesn't even know what that is. Let's look at Malum stuff. Oh, looks like some Malum stuff might appear here. not very much of it, but we could look for arcane. Totemic staff, not really needed. Well, if we need more runewood, we know where to get it. We can get some soulwood stuff. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do to finish off is... Actually, first thing we're actually going to do is go kill an ancient remnant, which I've pre-prepared a place with one. And we're going to do the questing ram. Quest. So. Wool. Yellow, green, green. So we have like 4 blues and some pinks. We already have magenta, so we want pink. Final one. And back into being trapped you go. Wait, you don't even have to submit it? You just have to hold it? Oh, I could have done this ages ago. Would have been a free 25 every day. Oh well. So, that is now the bounty board done. We have Ascension done. So let's try and finish up Malum. I wish there was a way to autocraft this. Actually, one way I am thinking that I could do this. Do I have any near me? How much is on this system? Not much. How much is on this system? Quite a bit, but it could handle this, my idea. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put a chest there, and then I'm just gonna make auto crafting. So that way I can have it auto craft deposit stuff into a chest for me. We're gonna have to grab this, 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 and this. So this, this, interface, export. There we go. That's going to be that done. Okay. So now when we want to craft something, we come here, pattern encoder, and if we at Malum, scroll down. Okay, so we need, this also helps us figure out what we need. Soul. I'll go back for more if I need it. Okay, and the next step is full stained steel ingot. Just refill this on patterns. So now I put this all around there, there. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing.
should go get another Watch of Flowing Time. Pedestal. Make me... Seriously? There you go. Now you can make me one. To get this, we need... gold... tin. So we could start throwing tin out through the Weeping Well as well. One thing I'm worried about is that I might be voiding tin already. Yep. So I was quite lucky that there was just some tin sitting around still. Now if we go to the Weeping Well... Okay, let's go home. Pedestal. Was it more like this? I need enough for 3 more. Three. Perfect. Now we can do whatever we want with these. I don't know how many any of them will actually take at max, but hopefully that's enough. Okay, so back to this. Onic fragment. Find brilliance, raw brilliance. Fluorescent jelly. Fluorescent? No. Let's just search jelly. I apparently can't spell fluorescent. Oh, it's U-O. Okay. That's on me. Since I won't be needing this for anything else, let's just... do it like this. And what uses do we have for this? Brilliant obelisk, cane, mnemonic, but we also have this brilliance. Resonance tuner. Okay, now that we have properly sorted that out, it's a good thing we went back, otherwise we wouldn't have figured out that it wasn't working right. At Malum. Hopefully we don't need too many of those, Okay. Okay. Null slate. How do we get this? Find soulstone. which is what we just went through the process of making. So we need to look at the smelting factory. Did we already get rid of all of our tin clusters? We did. Are we going to see an 8th one appear? I see. I forgot that I have to do this as well. Okay. This is where things get some more uses, where I might have to keep some of these around. Fortunately, I can toss a whole shitload in all at once. Oh, okay, so when we're near this thing, it tells us things that can be thrown into it. To gain something new. So now we have some null slates. Oh, apparently we hadn't done Malum weapons? I thought we'd already done something in here. Whatever. I guess we can double check now that we're here. Everything has a check mark next to it? Looks like it. Everything up here. Okay. Demonic Hex Staff. Soul Stained Knife. Fuse Consciousness. Fuse Consciousness. Auric Embers. Living Flesh is easier. That's going to be our reasoning. Okay. Don't have enough for that. Do I have enough for 50? 25. 15? Okay, I have enough for 15. Okay. So now we have to be making one of these. Okay. So I have to go through an iron block in... I should just get rid of some of these. Dead King I don't need. Anything I don't think I'll need. Even this I don't need. Hydra, Night Phantom, Leviathan, Malkuth, Nether Monstrosity, Snow Queen, the Cheesed, Twilight Lich. This Wither isn't even accurate anymore. Weeping Well. Iron block. And now back to add malum. I am now realizing I did this wrong. Don't want to use up too many of those, even though I did get shitloads. I don't want an unnecessary amount. Do these have any use other than throwing them into the well? I actually do need them for that as well, so that's, you know. New location. Malum. Weeping Well. Malum. What do I need this for? I don't think I'll need any more of these, but we will see. Oh, yes. Okay, and now we can go make this. Put that on the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Okay, next quest. Void salts. That one's super simple. That one's also super simple. What kind of scythe do I have right now? The regular one? Then in that case, we're going to go with the axe, because the axe is the easiest one. Make me 1,000 sticks. You know what? You can just keep making those for me. Weight of Worlds. Make this. Make me one of those. Cancel that. So we need 3 malignant pewter. So this requires this. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. I didn't mean to click twice there. Okay, so we need 8 times 4. So now we need 6. Let's put 8 first and then 6 and then 4. So this means we need 16 of these. We have more than enough. We need 16 of these. Sorry, for 6. So that means we need 24 of these. Which means we need 24 of these. I did my math poorly there. Okay. Twisted rock. Not the right place. So we need 32 of these, right? 38, 16, 32. Wrong place. And then we're going to do the same thing with this one. Iron helm, iron that, iron that, iron that. At malum. Ones are needed for this. Green, purple, and pink. I see. Nope, I'm doing something wrong still. 6, 4, and 8. 6, 4, and 8. Am I missing something? 16, 8, and 8. Arcane, Eldritch, Earthen. Earthen, Wicked, Arcane. Oh, we have to get the Eldritch out of there. It's for the wrong one. Okay. We need Earthen, Aqueous, Wicked, and Eldritch. Earthen,
Aqueous, Wicked, and Eldritch. So we need another set of these. Okay. Irving versus. Okay, so we're making the soul stained. Just in case I need to make more. Which I don't. I have to take this out. This. Okay, it's just a perfect upgrade. Sorry, one thing I want to check. First, let me just look in this. Thank you. Godforged. Critical damage, entity interaction, attack damage. Is that the only magic damage? Sorry, I should look at it when magic damage isn't what's on. Plus 55 magic damage. Okay, whatever. I don't know why I put that back. That's a part of my next recipe. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I just needed that. Splintered World. Is that not technically a part of Malum? Oh, it's part of Gaze. So we need 12 more, or sorry, we need 18 more Malignant Pewter, some Hallowed Gold, and some Aether. Auric, whatever. Did we have any of that for the other ones? No, okay, so we... So we need 18 more, so that means we need to do 9 more recipes. Which means we need 4 times 9. So I need 1 more for this. Then 9 more, so that means I need 13 more.
Null slate. 104. Null slate. How did we get this? Refined soulstone. Is it a 1-to-1? Yep. Refined. So that means I need 103. Weeping Well. Back up to Malum. Okay. Okay, so now for auric embers we need blaze powder. Blaze powder. And this, I need this recipe. Home. How many do I need again? 12? Okay, so dragon egg goes in the middle. These all go around the outside. Whoops. Okay. Malum. Stop that. So, which of these is the easiest? That's super easy. That's easy. You know what? Let's not care to look at them all. That's going to take more time than just choosing this one. Okay. Twisted, tainted. Don't need full-on recipes for these. Those two go there. You know what? I'm just gonna put all of this shit away until there's such a point that I actually need it. That way I can find these easier. Okay, that is Malum done. And we don't need these anymore. I will leave that exactly where it is, and just in case I need to do anything else. Well, let's see if we can get Psi done as quickly as possible. At Psi. Redstone dust. At Psi. Spell bullet. How is this supposed to work? Oh. Okay. Next step. It does seem like this is going to be going by quickly. Can I put this in? I can't. I'd have to make a new one. Spell programmer. Floppy disk. Let's just go make that over here. I don't know how you're supposed to make that, but we are primarily trying to go quickly here. Gold. You know what? I have an idea of what might be the problem. Let's try doing this. And now... Nope, still not right. Well, let's try reading. In particular, we want to right-click in any spot of this grid, then type Trick Infusion and click on it to place it into the grid. Put the spell a name if you want to spell. Get out of this GUI and then right-click with a bullet into the table to copy the spell over to it. Sorry, what? Blocks of code together. Sigh. Infusion? Is that what it wants me to do? Connector. Okay, I need to know exactly what I'm looking for. Right-click, Trick Infusion. Trick in... And now we still aren't working. What didn't I do? Get out of this GUI and then right-click with a bullet. Oh, right-click with a bullet. How do I load my gun? Okay. Now I have a basic understanding of how this works. Projectiles 3, projectiles 4. More bandwidth, more sockets. Trick Greater Infusion. We no longer need that. Raider, infusion. Diamond. I might just have to do it in parts. Can I do it? Nope, I can't do 32. Can I do a single one? No. Okay, so this is a problem beyond just... Let me grab those. Let him have to go get them later. Been nice if you had asked me to make that. Oh wait, no, I already made that. Potency, power of the spell. How do I increase my potency? Oh wait, is that for the color? Cost, potency, 250. So I should be capable of doing this. And I don't know why I'm not. Vector ruler. Build spells contained within the bullets to the core for processing. A spell that can transfer to a core all at once. For example, Suck with Bane of 5 can transfer a spell up to 5
by 5 in dimension. Oh. I have to get rid of this somehow. I figured it out. How do I just put nothing in this? Fusion. Oh, do I just hit Raider Infusion? Okay, so this was not very well explained. Well, actually, sorry. I can't really say it wasn't very well explained, simply because it's not like I've been reading. I've been trying to rush through this. And now... why isn't it working this time? Raider... Fusion? Okay. That's coal and that's quartz. Ebony and ivory. Ebony and ivory. I probably should have looked at... oh, okay, yeah, I can pull this off. Does regular coal work, or just... it does work. Quartz... let's pull Greater Infusion out. And that is everything. Okay. Overclocked. Sweet, that is everything done. That is all of StoneBlock 4 completed. I feel like we should do something as a send-off almost. But I wouldn't know what to do. Well, one thing is definitely that we should... Oh, won't let us zoom out all the way. Well then. As a send-off... Oh, I should have left that wall up. It would have made for a nice photo. Maybe we can do something with this for the send-off. But as a part of the send-off, we're just going to take a little look around the base at everything we've done. You know, from the first energy, well, actually, technically not the very first energy thing, but like this was one of the very first things that we've really got going with energy. The mob grinder. That has mostly been used offline for quite a while. The chickens. And our storage system. Our create setup. Our AE2 setup. Draconic. Some of our machines. Like, look how much space I prepared for. You know. Like, this one is well used. Like, sure, there's a big open space here, but it's less egregious. This one, though, like, I made this giant room and I only used that little bit over there. So I think in the future I will go with 4 chunks by 4 chunks instead of 5 by 5. And just assume that I won't need... You know, and then I mined out this. We did use it for a little bit, but then we figured out that we don't actually need all of that. We just need that. You know, most of our mechanism stuff is here. Actually, this is the one thing that we need 5 chunks for. Well, F3 and G... No, we can fit this into 4 chunks. We remove all of this. You know, we would just have to reposition this, which is currently fitting into 2 chunks, kind of. It would be pretty easy to fit it into 2 chunks if we just move stuff a little bit. And then the perfect 2 chunks to fit it into would probably be this area. Or back here. We even have a full chunk that's not being used with this setup. In the back corner. Okay, and as a send-off to this series, create. We do something with this? I should make sure to do this away from my base just in case it's... Let's destroy this room. That's not quite destroyed enough. Oh, yep, that's gone. Ooh, I have an idea. This is how we're gonna send off the series. At Draconic. I'm actually gonna make a backup now. Because I am actually gonna need to load the backup. We are gonna blow up the Draconic reactor on purpose. Just to see what kind of damage it does to our base. And because I couldn't think of anything else more grandiose to send it off because I did things in a weird order. How did this work again?
Already forgotten how to activate this. The injector above blow. Oh, I can't even get my big bang going. Draconium. Draconium reactor. Let me see if taking a quick look at the wiki helps. Oh, Doi. At Draconic. I didn't actually put the stabilizers. No, fuck you. There we go. Ay caramba. That should have been enough. Am I missing something else that I can't remember? No, this should be everything. Is it just that they're too close? Five. There we go. Okay, now we're just gonna immediately cause chaos. Lux. There we go. Just gonna go away for a second. Then we're gonna take a look at this. I have a feeling based off of the loading, it's trying to deal with the reactor. Oh, okay, it's blown up. We can go take a look at our base. Hey, our top layer is doing just fine. Yeah, something tells me, we ain't recovering from this one. Quantum network bridge not found. Is it in loaded chunks? Damn, that's fucking huge. Ow, 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 ow. What's this way? Oh, that's one of our tunnels out of here. I could make this the thumbnail. I'll have to do this before I revert it back to the way it was and work on other thumbnail opportunities.
It's just going about its merry way. Same with these. They're just having fun. They don't even care. I mean, eventually they'll run out of fuel and stuff. But other than that, like... What the hell is... Oh, this is from the cube I made. Well, that was fun. That is going to be all for today's stream. That is also going to be all for all of StoneBlock 4. We have reached the end. Yeah, that can work as the outro. So, tomorrow we will be back with Elden Ring Randomizer. The day after that, probably also going to be Elden Ring Randomizer. This was a lot of fun. This was a much shorter series than the previous one, which went on for like 50-ish episodes or something. But still a lot of fun. Thank y'all for coming. I'll catch y'all next time. Goodbye.